I tried, instead of an abrupt cut, just slowly lowering the volume. I think that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Welcome, everybody, to the second Thursday stream in ages since Undertale, basically. Oh, man. One of these days, I gotta do the genocide run for Undertale. One of these days. Today is not one of those days. Okay. I was about to say, I didn't remember that it was full screen last time. Now I just need to switch the game. Okay, there we go. I do have to lower the volume a little bit. Alright. We don't have time to wait all day. Let's go ahead and get started with episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. We know what happens. You might not know what happens, actually. I'm not reading all that, though. It's auto-playing. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Is that how you pronounce it? Magistrate? Or is it magistrate? I'm gonna say it's magistrate. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Hey, Dustin. Good to see you. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. They've been sitting around just waiting for a case. Bring. I guess I don't need to make the cell phone sounds. Hello? This is Phoenix. You're going to cosplay as Lakers Luffy for the Lakers Basketball X One Piece event. Sick. This is Phoenix. Nick. Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No. I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was still found inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes. Wright and Co. Law Offices. What? Nick. It's a Steel Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? You have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on the sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. To the detention center. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know, I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Alright, let's talk. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 o'clock came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, Evil Magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes. It's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit of out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. I'm gonna turn the line a little more. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo. fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, yes, he did defeat him this time. I see. New Old Tokyo. We've gone over these names. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until 9. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. Look at my OC character in Street Fighter 6 in Flying Shark's Discord. What channel is that in, Dustin? Oh, that's hilarious. He looks so buff. He looks like fake Luffy. A different fake Luffy. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Alright, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright, let's go check out the studio. Wow. So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta get through me? Old bag! Oh, man. This is bringing back memories. I did stream the Ace Attorney Trilogy a while back, but I never finished it, so... It's nice to see some old familiar faces again. Oh, sorry. We're here... We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security, and it's my job to make sure gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible oh, okay, well, I'm not gonna... She sure likes to talk. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Well, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? 10 years ago, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Hi, James. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Hammer? The victim dummy? The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Luffy on the Lakers now. First they got Luka, and then they got Luffy. The Lakers are unstoppable. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching him would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard about that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Producers were playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Yeah, I guess so. Great pun, James. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Do I have a letter of request? I do not. We have to go and get one. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I didn't, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. The security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? If they added that as DLC for a future One Piece game, I will play One Piece games. I called it Lakers Luffy DLC. Yeah. That would be pretty funny. Alright, we got the request. Back to the studio. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes. I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. You think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance? Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. One only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? It's that confused detective. Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. So, how was your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with the questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report? The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Alright, time of death? 10:15 and 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went into the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. And no one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think Powers did that with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, her photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you'd like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Nick, look. The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah. And they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look. There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. I'm not gonna read out all the investigation stuff. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. If they're gonna have an actual conversation, that's something. I guess. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah. But I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Okay. Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. What else would they do? What else would they keep at a film studio? Okay. I think that's that. Alright, let's go ahead and get inside the dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Okay. What's that duffel bag? This must be Power's bag. Don't open it. Look. An employee card key. That must be Powers's. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key added to the court record. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. Okay. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. Yeah. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? At least 3. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. I think that's it. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate where the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I've seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, son. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest, back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate. See? And then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home too. No touching. Okay. There's the camera. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. I'm in the bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Oh, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. I don't think that's a monkey. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? Looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it, too. Detective Gumshoe, what's on the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. I don't use it now, though. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. Let's go to Studio 1. What is it? It's really quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was still found inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Here we go. The difference between a ladder and a step ladder. Hey look, a ladder is a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Camera equipment. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Sorry. My partner's kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant. Yeah, well, the studio's isn't exactly doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then, I I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I'm sure you're fine, girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. Well, what do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes. Several times. Some other studio employees, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was actually some run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? Oh, wait. If someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
The One Piece!
The
One Piece is real!
Haven't heard that in a little while. So don't touch the camera, right? Backdrop. Yeah, I'm not gonna say everything. But if I hear a little icon, like a little special sound effect like that, then yes, I will. I will read it out loud. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. It's one of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl is more trouble than I thought. What's this? It's for reflecting light, yes. The One Piece is real at the Lakers basketball game. Yep, sounds about right. Nothing else here. You got Studio 1, Studio 2, the gate, the dressing room, employee area. I don't know. I feel like we found everything, but something feels off. Pretty sure we investigated everything here. What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came in here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of death was 2:30? You sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks someone from the outside was here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, huh? We were just talking to the assistant at Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Okay, here we go. We'll just let her talk. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. True, true. Let's check out that computer. Uh, 307, right? Hey, printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's some more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one on the computer. Hey Nick, can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, we'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in a place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what it says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Alright, time for the trial. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Edgy's back. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, filmed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court? Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, a production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. I'll jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was lodged in the victim's chest. Oh wait, the samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Nope. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. The samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. It seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. Okay. Nope, she's going on again. Alright, we just let her talk. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked by at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there. He was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Alright, here we go. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate. The main gate was locked here. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, card key that I had. So what she's saying is that no one wasn't supposed to be there could go in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Well, Hammer and the rest of them doing a run-through there since the morning. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping, when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a layback hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why'd you only get there afternoon? Well, I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know. Observing? But you're supposed to be in the guard station. Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim though? Did I see Paul Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you're watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course. I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just that after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday, I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. With snipper whapper. Old windbag is losing a dick. Why don't you raise an objection? So, the witness was on duty in the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Did it happen at 2:30 p.m.? Yes. Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Alright. We'll present the photo. Let me get this straight, old bag. Or Ms. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you were talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Ms. Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, honey? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't give it a second look. Wow, old windbag was left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he'd sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think, he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped to make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant? No, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Less than that. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is, where is the steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. There's not much to work with there. Yep, 2:30 p.m. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking to pass by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. No one else went. Photo number 2. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, son. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Old windbags sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps?
Nice.
Nugget! Good to see you. Again, I'm assuming we gotta present, right?
Objection!
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. I mean, it's probably Edgeworth. That's my favorite character. I love the expressions that he makes. He's great. at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Dark Metal! Thank you for the raid. I need to change that to something else. I don't have any customized notifications for raids. It's good to see you, Dark Metal. Miss Oldbag, take a look at this. Yep. Photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this be photo number 1 if it was really the only photo? Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went into the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Oh, nice. You just beat Elden Ring? Or are you, like, finishing Elden Ring? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. The camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, sounds like you're pretty good at Elden Ring then. I've been meaning to play that game myself, but I haven't quite gotten around to it. I haven't played any of the From Software games, actually. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain to this in court? I don't understand these new fangled computer games. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. I don't know what that means, Dark Metal. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Ms. Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you can put it in. Thank you for the cheer, Nunyan. I should probably have some other notification for bits. I really gotta get into Stream Elements one of these days and customize those other stuff. That other stuff. Your testimony, please. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Ms. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. We love Maya. She's great. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at the faces for the most part. This is a murder trial, Ms. Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing one photograph. Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids. So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio center. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, you see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai sword. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much money. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. I know we're getting the vital information this time. Alright, I think this is a good point for me to get up, stretch, use the bathroom, and run some ads on Twitch. I'll see you in 3 minutes to get rid of those pesky pre-rolls. Alright, I'm back. Yep, good call to watch on the YouTube stream. You don't get the ads. Twitch forces you to have ads, so... I just run them to get rid of the pre-rolls. Alright. Let's get back to the actual game, shall we? Mr. Powers! Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. Who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a Steel Samurai costume, so where does this leave you? You're the only one. You're the only likely suspect. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we get another hit. Right. If we predict the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. Not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edward, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do may not be hard evidence, but there is no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? The security lady. It was the security lady. Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Ms. Oldbag. Ms. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the meeting. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume, and then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the movie. How would she go through the trouble of wearing that stale samurai costume? Simply, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take a picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Edgeworth doesn't like her either. Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edge boy. I'll just sit there and do something. That's my move. And now's my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect can be used to cast doubt on Ms. Oldbag's actions that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I arranged. He's only a grade schooler, he said. Second or third grade, maybe. That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? The boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, then, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Now let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? I mean, it's gotta be the spear, right?
Take that!
Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. The very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Ms. Windy? What was her name? Something Old Bag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this Old Bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. Wait a second. I'm not just gonna sit here while you run barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Who's Old Bag? What is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, as you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edward who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people on the studios on the day of the murder. They said that they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Ms. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why'd you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Old Bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Well, the studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Hold it!
Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the month. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guidebook, here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head had fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions. Oh, in that case... Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Ms. Oldbag, and more information about these other people you've just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really, it's nothing. Oh, or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for sure. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have you figured out who it was in that steel samurai costume? Shit. Sorry, guys. Hold up. I got stomach cramps. Oh, that's not good. Woo. I need to go grab a Pepto-Bismol. Bear with me. I think the Pepto-Bismol tablet that I took was not actually brand name Pepto-Bismol. I think it was an older store brand one I had. It wasn't good. I threw the others out. But we'll see if that is effective or if I need to get a brand name one. I have some of those in the box. Yep, those were just lying out on the table, and I was like, oh, I'll just take one of those. And now I'm like, I regret that. Ugh. Oh man. Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think so. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back then. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit, take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess it really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. No one's here. Right, now that they have Ms. Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Computer that runs the cameras. Looks like it's been turned off for the day. see anything here. I may be taking another bathroom break real soon. Oh boy. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's your chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. Yeah, right. Studio 2. Right. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look like much of studio, though, does it? That it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are you sure this is a studio? Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else here. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Same stuff as before. Is the assistant here? No. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit less. If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Ms. Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Yeah, might as well. Alright, so we opened the gate up. Let's go into the dressing room. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. The snacks, they're past the expiration date. You don't eat them. They're snacks, they're meant to be eaten. I don't see anything here. Oh, hello. Alright. I need to go use the bathroom again. I don't know if it was something I ate or what, but we got a problem. Okay. To anyone still here, thank you for your patience. That sucked. I'm gonna take another Pepto-Bismol, this time from the box that I have. Yeah, that one didn't taste like dust. That one didn't taste expired. Thank you to anyone that expressed the patience to stick around for the 8 minutes I was gone, I think. Woo. Usually it doesn't get bad unless my lactose intolerance kicks into effect, so I might have had something with milk in it that I didn't think I had. Shit. When I visited my parents yesterday, I had a couple of biscuits. It might have been the biscuits now that I think about it. That might have been it. But it feels a little delayed. Unless it was like my lunch today, which I don't think it was. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Guess kind of an alternative guard fashion. Then. Oh shit! Fuck. That caught me off guard. I thought that was the background music of the game, but that was the music that I gave you guys. Okay. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. I made those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area. Yeah, can you believe it? I can believe it. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and producer were there the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet, so they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producers are real stars here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer, huh? Can we go back to Studio 2? This place is disappeared. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be part of it. It's locked. What? Do we have a key? No. There's probably one in the guard station on the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. noticing here? There's an incinerator here. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. You don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Looks like 2 people ate here. Nothing left on the plates. So they ate the T-bone steaks too. Why is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. You know what? Maybe I gotta go pay Old Bag a visit. WTF? Who are you dudes? LMAO. This guy. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you... I'm trying to do my nerd voice. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the lead shows, the Steel Samurai, mine, RFTC. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, LAWFUL. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume rocksers. Rocksers? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? LOL. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. LAWFUL. LMAO. Pink Princess. Why has it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Tokyo? We really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular... I'm getting my voice isn't accepting. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime to skip the tube trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get the chance to eat lunch. Frowny face. A T-bone steak. I'm sorry, that was Phoenix. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food. What does sucksers mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's timing down was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Love the producer who was meeting with me. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Let's give these to the employees. And then, the snacks, there was twice as much here before. Ah, I hate them. Never passed their expiration date anyway. Romping. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. She really wanted to eat those snacks. Well, you might be better off. Aha! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Not that kid you said yourself. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think she's losing it. You better watch out for her. Let's go to Studio 1. Nope. Studio 2. Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP. Do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Fewer fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. Security lady's pretty strict though. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Kids really love the steel samurai. They see past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning murder? Yes, he was. He was directing how the steel samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That isn't nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a movie lawyer, fresh off the bar. If he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. enough information to make your case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Hey! Hey, wait! Committee came right through the drain. Kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Chick? I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evil viewer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evil viewer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha, you can't fool me. Okay. Then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait, let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. How was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Let's go into the dressing room. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Hot of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop. Whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after the boy. Snatch. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. Key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yep. We'll be borrowing it. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. Oh, you first, Nick. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. She's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Ms. Vasquez. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, She's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else here. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? I'm starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to run your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. We'll give it to him if we see him. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker just to look at all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Not here. I guess it's time to examine. We gotta find that script. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get out of here quick, Nick. Nothing in the backpack. Just repeating a lot of lines here. Oh! I found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Oh, the script was there. Alright. Let's get her the script. Then she'll talk. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No. It's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes. With the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to studio. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? Path was blocked. Path? I don't know why I pressed that. Oh, okay. So if I press the trigger button, it does the same thing as RB. Okay. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. The head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The train came just after 3 to move the head. We helped some people to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1 at 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. Oops. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ook. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it did. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do next? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we need to head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got one lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. It didn't sound like it was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing it over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Huff. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one, it's kind of hard to understand it with all the novels talking. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Somebody might talk to us if we give him that. This scroll bag, I'm catching that bird if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you can trade with me? A trade? I wonder. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. You okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hannah died. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. We don't really need this anymore, right? Soul deck? I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give the bag. She's not as demanding as she's exhausted. No, seriously, what do we have to trade? Hey. Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hawkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. Hey there. Would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix. You can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, you know anything about what happened? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Like the key to Studio 2? No, seriously, what's this hostage? What's the hostage? I feel like she could use an energy drink. Nothing in the trash can. You feel like the keys to this place would be a good trade. I don't think there's anything here. Nothing here. Oh yeah, maybe the photo. I'm just gonna show her everything. Oh, wait. Hey, that's a card. The Studio One? Oh. Oh, okay. Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit where he died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Ms. Oldbeck? Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it, then? Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Ms. Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? Sneaky kid dropped it. Figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. Right, I'm off. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR! UR? Huh? UR, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Meant for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. And that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Meant for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids at school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare. You mean there's something rare than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Where would you even get one of those? Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay. Whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy, so I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios, but its popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Actually, hold on. Let's examine. Hey, that's the Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Yeah, a set of one of each card. No. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Jesus, can't you see she's desperate? Okay. Really? Thanks. And this is for you. Yahoo! There she goes. Doesn't doing good things make you feel great? Yeah, it does. See this card? Yeah, so? Wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to prove. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Ultra rare premium card, give him to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that can help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I mean, lectured on life by a great spirit. You like him too. Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. definitely his fighting skills. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Hosanna. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid words. Publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Here's it. I got them all. Never miss one. Perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow. It's very impressive. Newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it. Really? You sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. Got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody? He needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I kinda got lost though. I was in there for maybe half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like he always does. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Yeah? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him. I think that would be wise. Let's leave this alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wow. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. All right. Well, we got 5 minutes to go until the pre-rolls are off, so since we've hit a breaking point once again, I'm going to run the ads on Twitch. I'm probably just going to kick it here, honestly. 3-minute break, though. How's my water doing? I could stand to refill my water. I'll go do that real quick. More water for me. Bum 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 bum. Still got 45 seconds. Me. Mr. Wright? Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, yeah? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, Twine is now practically dead. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. Is that or lose the trial? This isn't going to be easy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. LAWFUL. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify in the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During that morning, I was, doing an action scene run. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. The employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Getting my voices mixed up. Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering off camera, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story at an budget. Get this, sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, oh, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Didn't take a single break? Well, yeah. Not on one. She's sweating so much. Only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix. His alibi holds. Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can. Find out where he's lying. T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up. Everyone else meeting with the witness did not eat. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, enough steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just now you said steak at least, so you ate something other than steak? Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off the starvation. I see. Is that all? Oh, sure, I was on to something there. We were in the meeting until around 4. Actually, let me just press every single one. So I must be missing something. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate one today? Good call. I was embarrassed that I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all. T-bone steak to me? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down though. Okay, there we go. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah. FWIW, we took a break, Lawful. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Yeah. FWIW, we took a break. Rob. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's 13 to base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. What's that? It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. What time did you exactly take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30, that's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There are 2 plates on the table. Alright. The other one was Eve Vasquez's plate. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. People in this trailer had nothing to do with the murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from this trailer went to Studio 1? I don't think so. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Haha. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you at least have the inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked the head off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the studio was blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid we would have to find Mr. Powers guilty, Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce we indeed have decisive evidence. Who is this witness, Mr. Powers? The witness saw the moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear from the witness. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, I guess I was wrong. Yeah? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in the cross-examination. People in the trailer did not have known the Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. You are innocent. We will prove it. I guarantee it. Give it to us. Be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. You're with the children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is concerned. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with the school questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the more high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor. You can arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, crap. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. Cody Hackins, I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this man. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you in Gramps with a beard over there? Mr. Edgeworth would be fine. I prefer a bearded gentleman myself. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. You said you wouldn't testify if you didn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had You had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court what you saw on the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way there for about 30 minutes. When I came up on the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. How? If I had my camera with me. That would have been the time for a shot. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady would catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there. You go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. Anyway, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't listed. So you went straight to the studio. I kind of got lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah. I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came up by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. He looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy? A person? Kinda tall? Skinny? Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kinda far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. How? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, but I couldn't. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? It seemed the killing freaked him out and killed him home. Taped every show, I go to all the live performances. What about the scrapbook?
Objection!
Got that one wrong.
Objection!
It was the camera. Okay. Cody, what you just said, well, that seems a little strange. Didn't you say before you always bring your digital camera with you wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, we're with you. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? Let's see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how fool you are to terrorize a poor child, so I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. Did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai. He goes for the bad guy, wham. And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah, I have my camera with me.
Hold it!
So why didn't you use
Objection!
it? Just get into that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away? Not even once? No. Tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'll get into that. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Well, what do you mean why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him for justice. How exactly did he do that? How did he do it? The samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. You're still being fake. What? Don't give me that one. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? You missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness is stated what he said quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slash? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fighting, but you missed the most important part. The killing glove. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you could figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Your Honor? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Take that!
Here's my proof. The camera? The witness stated he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pop? You got a thing for picking out little kids? Impressive. Not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody? There's only one reason you could have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the flight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mio means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what do you see? Well, a person on the ground. And a Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened on that day. You took a picture. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai and make it too glorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? Becoming less and less cooperative. now's the scrapbook.
Objection!
Cody. Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Zam. I got them all. Never missed one. Perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Paths. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, John? Among all the pictures of Steel Samurai, none were taken by Cody. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Wait, no way. I think we finally discovered the truth, and what a truth it is. Yeah, are you sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture from the album Day of the Murder? Because the Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Oh, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. No. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone. Ever. Your Honor. The witnesses revealed everything in his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. It's the same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness. I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Well, he's cornered now. Cody. That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't win. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. According to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. What's this all about? You understand what really happened? It's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and laid still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume is the victim of Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the actual scene run through. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot. Oh, wait. Hasn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. Remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor Hammer? He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside it. Pops. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here. This is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't besides the evidence. Sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll just give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Look at the photo once more. Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? I think this one's kind of obvious.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees where I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? Does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime.
Take that!
Here, Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate of the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. And on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of the death. During the break, Salmonella and Steve Vasquez were outside the stage. They were at the scene of the path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard in his old bag saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
Objection!
This is madness. Jackhammer's the victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? They say this thing he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Oh no, of course not. But do you have proof? You have proof that the victim, Jackhammer, stole the costume. not sure. I want to say it's either the photo or the spear. I'm not totally sure on this. I don't think it's a sleeping. I think that's the thing.
Take that!
That's not the spear.
Take that!
Is it the sleeping pose?
Take that!
Oh, it is the sleeping pose. I found this on the table at the end. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers are labeled as sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a minute. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. There's no proof that Mr. Hammer did it. Your Honor, I have an idea. I want to check this bottle. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Ms. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jackie. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. Those in the trailer did not have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. Homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgewood, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Powers, as you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last session. Very well. Court is adjourned. Woo! That was close. We were saved by a hair. That's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. You sure? Oh. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the truth of tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Oh, man. Well, no time to waste. Let's try and finish the episode by the end of the stream, huh? That was a close one, huh? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya, so what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all you need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? It's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. Under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. They've got no time to waste. You're right about that. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah. I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. She's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her. So sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft. Pushover. Does whatever Vasquez does. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it there? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Hold it. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal. A thief. I won't forget this. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume just so he could steal Fighter? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay. Whatever you say. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, and he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right, but why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Actually, no. Let's go. Let's get a move on. Hey, Nick. It's Ms. Vasquez. Hello? Hello? H-E-L-L-O. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Perhaps she didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fey blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. Mr. Manala, if you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Well, maybe we will. Maybe we will. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny. Still pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Okay. Anything in here? I don't think there's anything in here. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later, I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues. No. Don't touch it. Oh, sorry, pal. I didn't mean to frighten you. I almost had a heart attack. I guess it can be a little bit loud sometimes. I suppose it's the actor. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills, how? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. The science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? There's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. What was your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess now. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Say, what happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of the sleeping pills? Well, I have some good news for you about that. I found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle. So that means, yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. Sounds right. I don't see anything in here. Okay, nothing noteworthy in here. Okay, well, that's not doing anything for us. I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they also ate the steaks. Nothing in the trailer. You did very well again today. Thank you. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? You must have really wowed him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Alright, pre-rolls are back on. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn those off on Twitch. It's gonna run ads for another 3 minutes. I guess I should probably get up and move. Always good to get up and stretch a little and take breaks. You don't want to be sitting down for too long in the same place. Plus I sit down enough at work as is, so. Yeah. Let's continue. Tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. What? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manala? Well, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. Brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salvador. The hero is pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star in the Navy, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started with this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions like Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel of Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Global. What am I missing here? Willpower was drugged. I'm gonna go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests. You're being very free with your information today, exactly. Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if it had been anyone but you up there, your powers would have been done for by now. Detective, about that bottle. Now that. Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed that on my first sweep for evidence. But now I can apologize to Mr. Ugly. Must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility. Oh, Penny's here. What are you doing here? I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? WP's innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! Okay, there, now we got more to work with. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. Rumor? Yeah. Ms. Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said apparently. What dirt? You know, like bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget that this all ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. We'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. The program just ends. They'll be hard for sure. You have to say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. The scrapbook.
Take that!
And this is? A fan collected all these photographs. Kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on writing. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what occurred. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's home. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. But anyway, producer Ms. Vasquez managed to hush it up. That's the dirt that she had on Hammer. Why would Mr. Hammer do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him? And that's why... yeah, okay. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid what would happen to his career if word got out. See, you know who knows more about this? This old man. She was here at the studios back then. Let's try asking her if she'll talk. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The whole windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their hardest to forget Hammer. Why do you think they made Global Studios? Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Man, I'm having trouble getting words out. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who'd you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about that accident. It was during the filmmaking with Jim Cameron. Killed the man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Judging dirt on someone's past like that, and have recently departed LS. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole the Powers' costume?
Take that!
What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprint. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Take that!
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yeah, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. Right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, caused quite a stir. Guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. And that was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. This old bag. Hold on a minute. This old bag. Here, take this. Photograph? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to be with the bad guy on top of those stairs here. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Are you gonna talk, D? Where? What? Where did you get that? Old bag. She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, it was Vasquez. You heard this incident from the press, didn't you? You used it to control Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick. She went inside the trailer. You can. Well done. What was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez. You were using that accent. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. Tell him a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? Sure, it was an accident. You used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. No. I haven't pulled anyone down from me. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. The cause, depression. And I think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's the proof? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I ran him hard. But the security lady said it was an accident. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand. She gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys! The Mafia's here. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me what. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's death. Why should you guys just care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. Gumshoe to the rescue. I heard everything, pal. Steve Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. Prepare this contest will be decided tomorrow then. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Steve Vasquez. Alright. Last trial. Here we go. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, we will call on people to present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Edward seems a bit on edge. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Ms. Vasquez for the stand. Ms. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Steve Vasquez. I'm a producer with Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. We must pontificate. Go one time. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Amber's body later, so we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van in Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. By yourself? Yes. You didn't stop in the employee area? No. Oh, is this terse? Yes. The meeting began at 12 sharp, then ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No. Let's talk about this. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. What exactly was that? I forgot it. You need to try to remember it? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled. I think it was between those times. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I said. I had Sal take me to Studio 2. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the table. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. Someone else? One person is enough. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Okay, we gotta find the contradiction.
Hold it!
What about the monkey?
Objection!
Nope.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Uh-oh. Hold it! It's always on Twitch, these bots.
Demand!
I think she's pretty used to being the boss.
Hold it!
Okay, let's go through everything again.
Hold it!
Oh shit, really? You know, that doesn't surprise me all that much. I want to say maybe it was the van that contradicts the statement. Also, to anyone watching Max's stream, hello, hello, hello. I see he broke up the pie camp once again. Okay. So it's gotta be the van, right?
Hold it!
Oh, it's after the... I'm really struggling with this one.
Objection! Hold it!
Yeah. I don't have much to work with here. It's not nearly as obvious as it usually is.
Objection!
Nope. I'm being Phoenix wrong right now. But again, that steak plate was found in the employee area.
Objection!
Wait, oh, okay, I guess we got it. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. Look at this. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone had been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Ms. Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like in that incinerator. I see. Now what was Ms. Vasquez doing during the break? Is it obvious, Your Honor? Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, and she ran into the Steel Samurai. And you did it. You killed him with your own hand. Mr. Wright, isn't that a litlittle presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. The photo? Are we using the photo?
Take that!
Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too, with my fake blood. Here's the real evidence. The spear?
Take that!
I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? Someone fixed the spear. It was the security guard. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume like this through the chest? Ah, so he's saying it's flimsy. It wouldn't have stood up. It just breaks the spear. Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Would I make a claim like that if I didn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon.
Take that!
Look at this photo. Okay, I jumped ahead a little bit then. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? You see the fallen man on the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 train. And she did. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. died the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet, the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned it to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? 15 minutes is kind of a short amount of time. You see? Even I cannot do the impossible. Therefore, Mr. Wright, I didn't do it. Agreed? Not agreed. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Oh, yeah, he was talking about the van. Okay. Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. You used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, put the body into the magistrate.
Objection!
Hold on, Mr. Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course Salmonella could have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put in the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win. So, what happens next? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So was it you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem it's very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. I'd like you to testify again. No one did you wrong, Mr. Wright. think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. Shoot, Mr. Wright. No.
Objection!
And now Edgy Boy is objecting.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edward, I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily, I say. Ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. This will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did I try? Who knows? You probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that says he always gets a guilty verdict after all that? That is unusual of Edgeworth to help out. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. Asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes, and then went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in the costume and Sal with all his help. What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes? Did you try to listen to what people were saying, boy? Witness will continue the testimony. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Did you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Ms. Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without a steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Well, I suppose that explains that. I immediately called the police, then Powers. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Totally silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. And then silence. Dead silence. Silence. Okay. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to liven things up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going through the studio. Right, Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything here I can use. It has to be left out of the He has to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. You can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There's no way we could have been involved. Because they had covered for us. Covered for you and covered up for you. There's been a lot riding on it. With all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Right. There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Yeah, I guess.
Objection!
You're on. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Edgeworth again! Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because it wouldn't be able to rehearse. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Edgeworth tag teaming. Order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. He's doing the opposite of a heel turn. Are you thinking of changing your career to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? I think you misunderstood. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no murder. There you go. I change the testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so they left him behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Important. I'm assuming it's the Powers photo.
Objection!
You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is driving his leg. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. One person was injured in the run through that morning. The person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think Mr. Hammer was injured? I already said it was salvage bullshit. That's right, you must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez. You saw Mr. Hammer limping. You didn't hear anything from Mr. Hammer. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was limping? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg, too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And why was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume, like the Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him. You saw the Steel Samurai look. Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order, I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Very well. I have a question for you. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? There's a reason. It's unclear to this court. Did the defense have anything to say on the matter? Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I'll present to the court.
Take that!
This is my proof. This is the photo from the court. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. When he, Vasquez's health, a terrible accident, was swept under the carpet. Pretty sure the phrase is swept under the rug, but we'll go along with it. I wonder if that was a translation error. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, Vasquez used Mr. Hammer. He made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you seem to have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Ms. Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady and became the new Wright. Jack Hammer made his way to the train. And for what purpose, you ask? Kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. And she broke her pipe. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Ms. Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Ms. Vasquez. Please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Harrow was doing an action scene. No. Manuel. Don't touch him, Ms. Vasquez. No. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Steve Vasquez? In the waiting line. As calm and as collected as ever. I see that. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought yet another miracle. You have brought it. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so was only natural. Not a miracle. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. I just realized that there was a big gap in my hair right there, and it looked pretty weird. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I now know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I did. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because...
Take that!
It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and that's the villain too. Kids love the Steel Samurai, so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, but... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. It's Edgeworth! We get the rare front-facing Edgeworth. Isn't it marvelous? Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stopped it. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. He's a liar. Right. I must say, I didn't expect to meet you again after all these years. Meet again. However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. It's thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's why I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so, the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. With the Pink Princess! This is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy the trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his face. His real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real world powers. And there we go. That's the end. And just in time for 11 o'clock. Yeah, we're gonna save. And then we're calling it here. We're not starting episode 4. Oh man. Well, oh man. One episode takes us just under 5 hours to finish. That was 4 hours and 45 minutes. Now, granted, I spent a little extra time on the can today, so there's that. But yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go to bed. So let me go ahead and raid Max if he's still streaming, which hopefully he is. Yes, he is. He is perfect. All right, then we'll go ahead and get this raid on the way. All right, I will see you guys next time. I should be streaming on Saturday with more Metaphor. I'll catch you then.